Good morning, everybody. We are up and going with today's live stream for Palworld. We're going to be attempting to play this again this morning since yesterday we had to, cut it super short because the server went down. As usual, we are going to be taking just a moment to make sure everything is running properly. Does look like we are good to go. So we're going to be getting right into things here. Okay, that does all look to be in the appropriate placing. Perfect. So chat and stuff's not in my way. I can still see everything. Awesome. Okay, so we need to continue getting things ready. Now, I did update the channel bio so that it has an accurate listing of things that we will play on and off throughout the week. I don't know if I want a specified schedule for what games on what days. And if we do, I gotta sit down and decide what that's going to be. But for right now, we have at least a list of games that you can expect to be played during the week. What am I missing? Computers? Circuit boards. Yep, alright, get that crafting. Now, did I have cooking going at any point in time? I know that I need these crafting. Perfect. Then we're gonna move our giant fire turtle. I don't know why the controller is sometimes super weird with interacting with that particular menu, but it is. Now that he's over there, we just... Boop. Nice. Making us a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah, whatever broke seems to be fixed now. Because when I was, doing stuff on my own time, we had an issue where, for whatever reason, my, planting pals and watering pals and transporting pals just stopped doing their job. And it made, base stability tank across the board. It was one of the big reasons I had to take, a week-long break from the game, because I was just trying to figure out, what the hell broke and, why. You guys, shouldn't even be up here. There's literally no reason for the pals to come up here. I explicitly have this area cordoned off for that exact reason. I don't want them up here messing around. Because from what I understand, you, putting doors and shit to wall this area off should be enough to stop them from coming up here at all. It makes me want to just, wall it off and put a door. to that area at all. Like, no pals beyond this point kind of thing. Are my computer chips done yet? They're getting there. This shouldn't take very long. Everybody I have crafting right now has tier 10 in their respective crafting. That's the only unfortunate thing about using one of the pals in my pockets to craft. It's like I can't leave like while she's doing it. Something I have to wonder is if I have a Yakumo like deployed while I'm fishing, does it transfer the perks or have a chance of transferring the perks to those pals? Come on. I have 101 of the extravagant vegetable cakes. 105 special cakes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep stockpiling those special cakes because we're gonna want them for breeding up damage pals and stuff. Okay, do I need more of the palexite right now? No, I have quite a bit of it. It wouldn't hurt to make more sorolite, though. Being an idiot. Move my turtle back over here. We'll make 600. Okay, now, while that's crafting... Yeah, 'cause they're still going, they're still going. I don't have anything deployed working right now, so we can shift over to the breeding base. And we're also going to want to check our materials base, like the ranching base. Okay, sort all of that. Now, like I said, the only thing I don't like about this machine is I cannot use my, like, super breeding team to pick up the eggs. Right, like, if you're trying to get, like, guaranteed alphas, you do have to do it the slower way. But if you're mass breeding just to get, like, combinations or whatever, then you can just do this. I would like them to fix that, though, because, like, this machine is rad, but it should function with breeding team setups, and the fact that it doesn't does put you at a pretty large disadvantage. Now, can I store any of this? Oh, I sure can. Perfect. And all of this is being killed for materials, so I don't actually need to keep any of these. And if anybody has questions about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing, they are free to ask. But I promise there's usually a method to the madness. Xenoguards. More Xenoguards. Xiaolong. Two Splatterinas, and a bunch of Mammorests. Okay, do we have a super chest put down anywhere here? I don't think we do. No. We are gonna want one of those somewhere. Preferably on ground level. She builds shit so quickly. It's basically instant. It's quite nice. Okay, so I really like this super chest because it also just piles together. It looks like eggs of the same type. But I don't know if it makes a distinction between, like, what laid them. That'll have to be something we test later. Give me all of my high-quality pal oil. Give me all of my souls. Give me all of my flame organs back. Okay. We're probably going to need to make 2 separate ranching bases as well. Because if we're not using something like the mining base for mining at this exact moment, then we should have it producing something else. Right, I took the Yakimos out of there. I want to look at something. Because I was breeding up, like, a really good one of these. Because, to my understanding, it is a very powerful combat pal. The only downside to it as a combat pal is, like, I have to breed it the slow way if I want alpha eggs. How many machines do we have open right now? 2 3/4. Well, it's actually more than that, because there's only 1 egg in the one machine. Grintail OP. Just the chance at getting double eggs is really, really good. Okay, while all that's hatching, we're gonna head to our ranching base, and then we gotta go check the mining base and try to get that more situated. I just heard a meteor, didn't I? Hold on. Go check that, and then we'll check the super chest. Usually, it spawns right back here. It's your deal. Came to see the cherry blossoms too. Can't blame you, it's a beautiful spot. Okay. One of my pals been raising it for years, come down with something serious, real serious, tried everything, but medicine isn't working. Truth is, I don't know what else to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Not right now. I mean, I could probably get some if I really wanted to, but... I just catch the random ones I see, because it's like, they could just have a bullshit passive. A change I would like them to make is, even if it's like a super late game version of those glasses, give us one that lets us see everything. And I mean everything, like passives, all of it. Weird. Maybe it dropped over by the beach? Because that is like another drop spot for them. Because that's a scrap pile. No. The party's in the wrong order to function as intended. I don't know why Hangyu works the way that it does, but it can't be at the bottom of the party if you want it to work properly. Yeah, the triple jump boots with, like, the double air dash is quite good if you have a glider setup. I mean, they're good without the glider setup, but it just makes them stronger. Yeah, scrap pile. Alright, weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time looking for it. It's one of those, if I can find it quickly, I'll go get it, but if I can't, then I don't bother. Okay, what do we got here? High quality pal oil. Flame organs. Bunch of gold. Everything else can stay. Like, I do need to up my passive production of flame organs and high quality pal oil by, like, a lot. Okay. As you guys can see, this is functioning as intended. It is currently taken down at the moment because I had all the materials I needed. And the, like, growing of food was being weird. I'm gonna move these. And I am going to put them adjacent to the food bowl. Okay, now, one of the things we need to get is a Yakumo that has all of the work passives put on it. And then we just need to go catch a bunch of stuff that, you know, we can use for base work. And then breed up those passives through a line. And just try to get really, really good base pals. So that we're not having to deal with this shit anymore. Because I don't even know if I have stuff to work in this base. I mean, kind of. I mean, they'll work. Okay. So, we're gonna want a couple more transporting pals. Technically, you guys aren't even that good. Like, realistically, the birds are just the better choice. Okay. Now, the only problem here is I think that I need, like, a lot of transportation pals, I think, is what we need to do here. I'm thinking a total of 6. This should work. We'll run this as a test to see if they're producing, you know, food or whatever the way that I need them to. And I only need so many transportation pals right now because, as you can see, I did let the mining pals run for quite a while. Now, for the breeding pal, or not breeding pals, but like fishing pals, we are gonna want a pretty solid fishing setup. Am I missing here? Plasteel. Alright. And I know I have more oil, it's just a matter of me going and grabbing it out of, like, a box. Yeah. A raid against my base? Okay. I mean, if you guys want the smoke, you can have the smoke. Four minutes? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take, like, a max stack of oil out of here, okay? And we're gonna go put it in the guild chest. Oh, I see what the issue here is. Okay, hold on. This does not need to be in the guild chest. Because the cooking all happens at one base anyway. So the ingredients only need to be kept at that base. Yeah, I mean, if they want violence, you know, I'll give them violence. Like, if that's really what they're after. How long we got? 2 minutes? Okay. Yeah, because the thing about this fire build is, like, I do a lot of damage. like a lot of damage. They'll spawn from up there. That's where they usually come from. This is one of my only bases. In fact, I think this is the only base that I need to worry about raids. If I hadn't already built the damn thing, I would consider moving it, but it's not that big of a deal. Now I just know to not build here. Because the only bonus to this location is the oil. But, the island that I had the base on before, with the oil pumps, that is just a better location, because it never gets raided. Right, because of where it sits, like, you don't have to worry about it. Soon. Very soon. Yeah, they usually spawn right up here. Yep. Yeah, I do think it's pretty strong as just a baseline party to keep on you. Now, I did have an idea for one that I think will be better than this fire team when everything is said and done, but for right now, I have to, like, breed all those pals up and get all the correct passives on them and a bunch of other things. Okay. Now that that's done, go back over here. Now, I do think almost every run that I do of Palworld, we're probably putting a base by Jet Dragon. It's quite literally because there is not a teleporter coming up here, and it's next to an absolutely massive Sorolite deposit. So, there's just kind of no reason to not build next to it. Okay, empty our pockets out a little bit. Plasteel is done. Make 160 computers. Because the AI cores are expensive. They just are. Okay. And now we will switch to our breeding set. And then we need to go evaluate a few things. Okay, that corral is empty. That corral is empty. Pick up the huge mutated egg. Check all of the other pens. Nothing I care about. Bunch of Aerodrons, a few Xenoguards. Okay. Sort, mining, ground, dragon, work suitability. That's why Super Chest is very useful. It's because I could just go in here and take all of them. Oh, I just have, like, the thing he's asking me for. We might as well take him one of these. There's quite literally no reason for me not to. Now. Go over here. Oh, and since we're not fighting anybody right now, we definitely want to re-equip those, bare minimum. Okay. This is our damage Yakumo. That Yakumo has farmhand on him. Interesting. Okay, I already have a fully condensed Xenoguard. I would just need one with the passives I want on it. Which is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, what all does he drop? Just... Oh, he drops meteor fragments and high-quality Palworld. I know that meteor fragments can sell for, like, a dumb-as-hell amount of gold, too. Interesting, he might actually be a very good wealth-generating pal. It's just too bad that the Mamorest meat is technically more valuable to me in terms of getting the high-quality pal oil. Because that, I get that and one of the best cooking ingredients in the game. What else do we just have an abundance of? Because I was hatching a bunch of stuff. We have an okay amount of these. Let's just go ahead and pitch those into the bin. I don't think we're gonna use these for anything. I also need to make a combat treasure chest with heavily armored. Because I do want one where, like, his entire purpose is to just detonate over and over and over again. And because the treasure chests are already, like, as fast as they are, there's a very low chance, like, something is getting out of the way of that in time. What are we looking at here? We also need to breed these up, and we need to breed up the... What are they? These. The Astigons. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Need you guys in my party, please. How much money do I have? Not a lot. But that can probably be fixed. Let's see what passives we need here. We bare minimum need Philanthropist, and it's just because, like, you have to have it. It makes breeding go so much faster. We're not using these for combat. Ew. Yeah, I need so much gold. Let's go and... check our mining base really quickly. Because I might have a solution to this problem. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I mean, you guys want to slack, that's fine. Just understand that that comes with consequences. Now, as you guys can see, I have, I have quite a bit of resources. I did allow this base to run for a while. Now, I was told chromite sells for a fair bit of gold. So we're gonna test that little theory. Can you just, like, let me out of the door? Because I have a way to not care if I'm over-encumbered. Alright. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and be like, hey. Each of these pals should have... Yep, okay, they all have noble fine furs. I just had to make sure. And then we go here on the map. Okay. And because we've increased the sell amount of all of our items by as much as the game allows us to, we're gonna deal with being over-cucumbered for, like, just a second, okay? It's fine. It's great. Hey, man. You're gonna buy this fat stack of ore from me. Alright. Buy some diamonds, you're gonna buy some meteor shards. You're gonna buy some of these. How much does, like... Interesting. I was just wondering how much the flamethrower ammo goes for. Oh, the fact that one of those sells for 1,700 is kind of insane. Okay. Back up to 2 million gold. Alright. Cool. Our mining base fixes our money problem for literally forever. Cool. We just tell them to make chromite. Like, if we're not mining anything else, we just tell them to mine chromites. I've got plans, guys. I've got plans. Just gotta get everything set up. Okay, you get chromite mines pretty early is, like, the other thing. So as long as you get noble from the arena, like, immediately, essentially, you can get quite the money setup going quite early. Okay. Now, we need to switch back to this. We don't need these. We want both of our Astegons. Because the Astegons, it does actually matter what passives are on them. We want mining efficiency. We're gonna want... Let's see... I don't think work speed matters. We definitely need Philanthropist on them, just so that, you know, they lay eggs faster. So orbs 100%. Player... Pal, auto health regeneration, okay. Healing coach. I don't know if these affect their mining speed while I'm riding them, is the thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them Serenity, so that their abilities are up faster. And then we want to give them Impatient as well. Okay. Uh... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, because this is super cheap to put on them, I can just, like, replace Philanthropist with it. I think... Because I'm going to be riding them around a bunch. I don't necessarily need them to be crazy fast, but not having to stop all the time could be quite useful. Okay. And now that they both have those, it should be a lot faster for me to get one that doesn't suck. And it's not for combat, so it doesn't even need to be an alpha. Like, that doesn't actually matter. Eternal Engine. Oh, he rolled Noble. Interesting. What's crazy is its IVs don't even necessarily need to be good. Because it's not being used for combat, right? The IVs only matter if it's being used for combat. Okay, and then... mining, sort work suitability. I can just use a fruit to up him. And these need to be bred up. Okay. So we're just going to toggle that as a favorite. And we need to raise Reptyros until we get one to at least 3 stars. Do I own both of the saddles? Regular Reptyro and... I do not see the Christ one. But that's easily fixed. Where is my guild chest? I think I have it under the stairs. Okay. What, take half? Yeah. Now we're just gonna drop these in here so that they don't expire. And we need to give both of these Philanthropist. And then we want both of them to have mine foreman. Just for a higher chance at an egg that has that, and that's basically all we need on it. Like, the other passives don't technically matter. One of these has to be swapped, though. Up a POW from 2 to 3 stars. This one... Yep, we need its saddle still, but that's fine. I want it to have... mining foreman. Because again, the idea is that we are building a party with the explicit intent of just mining a ton of materials. Solene? Wait, what? So, dual Astegons can give you a Solene mutated egg? That's kinda fucked. Alright. Okay. Now, we need to go over here. Sort all of it. Then we need to go through and pick one that hopefully has everything on it that we want. Oh, he's not bad. Oh, he's basically perfect. Yeah, no, he is actually perfect. Yeah, because he doesn't need to be an alpha. That is the thing to remember here. So we are just looking for one that is really, really good. This machine is insane. This machine is actually stupid. Okay, so our Astagon is done. We need to make a saddle for him, but that's fine. Yeah. Increase damage dealt to ores by 33,000%, and you obtain 300% more ore while mounted. Yeah, he's kind of nuts. That's pretty insane. We do need to switch a passive on him. We're gonna give him Impatient instead of Philanthropist, so that his abilities are just up more frequently. I come in and the first thing I see is Noble Sacrifice. I doubt they had the free will to do it, did they? Mr. Camel. It's not about that. It's about making a super mining lizard, which we have effectively done. Alright? It's fine. It needed to be a thing. It's for the greater good. Yeah. Yeah. The greater good. See, you understand. Second here. It had to happen. Alright? It's all part of the plan. Noble Sacrifice is one that chooses to do. You forced them. I don't know. Forced is a strong word. I kind of just put them in a machine. You don't have to understand or agree. That's okay. That's not relevant. All that matters is that I'm getting what I want. Greed alert. Yeah, kind of. Look, it's gotta happen, okay? It just does. Yeah. Do do ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. I can't stop. I You don't understand. Like I need what they give me. It, you don't understand. I need what they give me. Tunnel engine. Okay. This machine is insane. So I want to test something, right? Is like, what's the logical extreme I can push a, like, material gathering build? They await. Look, man, like I said, it had to happen. I don't know what the problem here is. This needed to be a thing, okay? Okay, hold on. Probably that one, because it's got everything on it that I wanted it to have. Keeping that one, though, because he has lavish hospitality, which is kind of a pain in the ass to get. It's for the greater good. I need infinite durability on equipment and such. Nice. Max condensed, Terra Prismo or whatever. Yeah, Terrators Primo. Okay. We gotta go in here and collect our max stacked boy. And then just, like, mess with him a little bit. We're gonna put Sanctified Meat Shield on him, I think. Maybe, hold on. Yeah. That way, while we're running the mining setup, world tree resources cannot disappear from, like, near me. Because the world tree stuff is the only stuff I can't build a, like, farming thing for. Okay, he's locked. He cannot be put into the blender. Alright, what do you drop? Like, what do you give me? Plasteel and large Palsols. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty solid drop table you got there, my guy. Keep at least 2 of them, should I need to breed them again. Man, I'm gonna be haunted by a lot of Pal Ghosts, but, you know, that's okay. Because it's worth it to be fucking loaded. Oh, man. Yeah, nope, look, man. This shit is not cheap to run. It's just not. Okay, so... what's happening? Why is this being ridiculous? There we go. I have cake in my pockets. Calm down. Perfect. Yeah, we're killing it, man. Alright? We're doing great. Yeah, super breeding machine really speeds this shit up. Like, is it expensive to craft? Obviously, but like, it's very good, and I would strongly advise getting it as soon as you can. A Sylvegus. Oh boy. Okay, so 2 Reptyros can just give that to you as just one of its mutated roles? That's insane. Considering how early you can get a Reptyro. This has been a long time coming for a while, by the way, everybody. Like, me setting this mining setup up. I've been meaning to do it for a good bit now. We'll also be probably setting up a fishing setup today, too. Something a lot better than what we're currently running. And we also need a salvaging setup as well. And that salvaging setup, we want it so that we can go get our legendary fishing pole. So that when we're fishing in the world tree, we are getting as good of loot as we can possibly get. Yeah, this machine is insane. Actually bonkers. Okay, cool. That's what I was waiting for to happen. And we're going to go over here. Philanthropist, heavyweight, mining foreman. Yep, all that matters is that we get him to at least 3 stars. Okay. Now, if this works the way that I'm wanting it to, we should never have to worry about ore carry weight again. And for the sake of, I suppose, efficiency, we can keep probably a combat pal on us would be a smart idea. Just something that can royally fuck up anything that tries us. I mean, he'll work for most things, and he makes me immune to being stunned. Okay. And we're gonna go here. And this setup should quite literally read, my mining laser does not lose durability if I am using it, neither does anything else I'm carrying, for that matter. Just gotta make the saddles. Let's go in here and check whose we do and do not have. So we're just missing Reptyro Christ and Astagon. Okay, Astagon is easy. Reptyro Christ. Okay. Interesting. Why am I getting less ore? Or try something. But this should weigh literally nothing. Yes. The ore does weigh nothing, and that is what matters. Okay. Is it something weird where you can't be at the top of the party? Because I know that, what is it, Hang You works like that, where if you have it at the bottom of the party, for example, it doesn't do its job. Like, why, I don't know, but... Oh, you know, you're not very fast. But you're mine, and that's what matters. Yeah, he breaks it really quickly. He's only getting 80 ore, though, right? So... yeah, we get more for breaking it with the laser, and while we're mounted and have him with us, the laser does more damage to the rock. Okay, so... the next test is to dismount. Interesting. Is he, like, bugged? Does he just not work the way that he's supposed to? Okay, so I got 209 when I wasn't mounted. It's the same fucking amount. So... why? $210? Yeah, so, like, it doesn't even matter. Huh. Yeah, alright, they need to fix him, because if he's not working, like, the way that he's supposed to, then... I'm a little pissed that I made the saddle, and wasted the time doing that. Because I'm essentially getting the same amount whether I'm mounted on him or not. Yeah, it's essentially the same. Okay. Yeah, if anybody knows what's going on with that, let me know. Because he is supposed to give me a lot more while I am, like, riding around on him. Like, that is supposed to be the deal here. I think the newest update might have broken him. Like, he might not just be working as intended right now, yeah. Because I do very much think that that's what's happening here. Well, at least I have a max condensed one for whenever the hell they fix it. It does just kind of suck, because I did go through, like, all that effort to get one. But I do at least have, infinite carry weight for ore. So I suppose there's that. It just sucks a little bit, you know? Because, like, all that work for basically nothing. Because it is, like, kind of the whole point of getting him. Now, that being said, infinite carry weight for ore, specifically, is really, really good. Because it is one of the heaviest items in the game. Like, it will weigh you down faster than just about anything. So it is rather nice that I just have unlimited. I mean, I am rocking, like, a bunch of instances of mining foreman as well. So there is that. Yeah, I'm carrying, like, damn near 4K of it, and just nothing. It weighs nothing. It's really nice. Now, the ingots still cost something to carry, but, you know, can't really do anything about that. Okay, we are near a tower, and it's right over there. Okay, got my Mimog effigy. So we're gonna try something else. Because I want to know how much of the ore that I get from each of the nodes in here as well. Huh, weird. You have the aura on you. Yeah, he has the aura on him. I don't know why, I'm not getting the, like, display for it. Let's see if, it disappears when I get close to it. Nope, okay. So, it's just bugged. I get 206 ore. We're just gonna hover over Age of Drawn just in case something in here tries me. Now this should also be weightless. Yep. Yeah, this setup allows us to farm whatever we want in terms of ore, and we never have to go back to base to drop anything off. Like, we can farm max stacks of any ore in the game. Sweet. Yeah, how much wood am I getting per tree? That's a pretty good amount. Especially for, like, not trying to get a bunch of it. Should have minded your damn business. I'm just down here, like, testing shit. Yeah, they need to fix, the Astagon thing. Because that is the only reason to get him, is the mining. Like, he's okay at best in every other category, but the mining is, like, why you want him. Seems like a very good fishing spot. There's no fishing pole. I guess that's as close as we're getting. Or is that a fishing pole? It looked like a salvaging hook almost. It's fine. It doesn't matter. The point is that it should be marked on my map now, yes. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, double jumping or dashing resets the fall distance. Do, 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 do. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad this does work mostly the way that I was wanting it to. We will just have to swap the Astagon for a, like, really fast flyer, I think. That'll really make this a lot better. Because then you can just zoom around picking up all the ore, and then you don't have to worry about getting, you know, over encumbered. It applies to all ore in the game. I might put a Smoky in this party, actually. That might not be a bad idea at all. Because then we can also mine chromite, like, by hand, while it's being, you know, mined at the mining base.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. We're just looking for fancy things, man. I mean, technically, we did verify what we came here to verify, and that's just like we can pick up whatever we want. There's like no actual limit. Okay. You could also, I guess, run a, What is it? You could run a metal detector with this build as well, but the Smoky is better than the metal detector in, like, every way, so just be aware of that. Alright, Astagon, goodbye. Because the unfortunate reality is, you just don't work right now for whatever fucking reason. I could have sworn I had a max condensed one of these. I mean, it's easy enough to fix, but it's just like an extra step, you know? And we don't technically need it, is the messed up thing. Like, when you do need one, it's really useful to have a max condensed one. But we just don't need it. So what I think we're gonna do... sort our dragons. And grab our... super speedy boy for this build. Because this is just like... I can fly around, grab whatever I want in terms of ore, and I don't suffer, like, any penalty for it. Okay. We've got loot and scoot. We've got... ore mining, blazing rounds, weird dragon setup, world tree farming, and I might drop the Alpha Dran to pick up, my chest for this. Because there aren't that many dark pals in the world tree area where I farm anyway. So just having him to open chests that I come across is probably a good idea. And this needs to be renamed specifically to relic farming. Okay, now, what we need to do is check our tomato supply. Because that is technically a bottleneck for us. Yeah, man. It's gonna take a while for that to replenish. That's just like how that is. Okay, we're gonna have that crafting. And then medicine clinic. That way it keeps sanity in such low while all of this crafting is being done. Alright, so while that's going, we can't set up fishing today, I don't think. I don't think we have enough cakes for that. I would have to go look. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Pearl. Okay. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go probably relic farming for a little bit. And then go from there. So we're gonna take a quick break to get some more water. And we'll be right back. Alright, so if anybody needs a snack or anything else like that, now is the time to go. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, everybody, we are back. And yeah, we are gonna go and do some relic farming, I think. Because we gotta wait for this stuff to replenish. Like, it builds up pretty quickly, but I gotta probably let this just run for a couple of days. Let it really build my supply back up. Oh, how full are our pockets? Let's go ahead and fix that. You don't want to go with full pockets. It's not how we do things. We have a storage room upstairs as well. I don't need this or this right now. Okay. Now, hopefully, we can get kind of lucky off some relics. But from what I was hearing from people, fishing is technically more efficient. I just don't have a party bred up for that right now. Oh, right. Moments. Because I, personally, do not need... What's this? Yeah, I don't need any of that. Like, I just want them to die immediately. And this also gets us even more World Tree Holy Water. Awesome. What are we looking at here? That's not a bad haul. Not bad at all for how little time I've been doing this. Very nice. Usually a chest right back here. There's an electric generating one. Do not have a lightning pal on me, though. Sadly. Yeah, sometimes that's just a gold chest, so I do check. Nice little fishing spot right there, too. Nice. You do get a lot of leather from doing this as well. Because I'm pretty sure all of them drop leather. Not to mention it's basically infinite electric organs, which you do need quite a bit of them late game. Yeah, give me all those. Because that is a whole lot of dog coins. Like, I would have to be an idiot to say no to that. Nice. Yeah, we have a pretty good amount of relics. It's definitely not as many as I want, but we're getting there. I think at some point on my free time, I am just gonna run this tree for, like, hours and stockpile a yes amount of relics to open them all on stream. Decayed relic. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. He was just far enough away. You know, I feel kind of bad about nuking them into oblivion like this, but it does need to happen. I don't know where the hell he thought he was going. But if I set off a fireball in an area, I expect all of you to die. Okay. Anybody attempting to survive Air Quotes is getting lasered and or fireballed. Get back here. I have to turn you into relics and jam you into my pockets. Where do you guys think you're going? You're basically walking loot crates. As like messed up as that is, it is the reality. You know, I did not encounter a single chest, in fact, really, like, while I was doing that. Like, that loop just doesn't have any chests on it now that I'm thinking about it. So what we're gonna do is gonna sort these guys real quick. And we are going to assign the handiwork filling to this team, so that we do not actually need to, you know, swap our guys. Because then we just come back to base, we run over here, we dump a bunch of relics into a machine with a bunch of holy water, and then we just yeet her at the machine. And remember to turn the machine on, and don't be stupid like me. Yeah. Yeah, and then just let that run, and, you know, grab a snack or something while we wait for those relics to craft. Alright, yeah. Got us a snack. Yeah, I figured that this was gonna fill up kinda quick. Oh, jeez. It's because she rolled, like, a million blueprints. I want them to add something to the game that lets me spend these. Like, external of this tree. Because you do just end up with, like, an overabundance of them at some point. Beam scatter schematic? Okay. My god, you were absolute bullshit when it comes to crafting. She is so good. Doop 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 doo. Okay. Yeah, beam scatter weapon, huh? Let's see. I should be able to make more cores, no? Yeah. Man, those cakes are expensive. Like, my god, that is... Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, what's fucked up is you almost need at least 2 bases running just ranches for some of this, like, item production you're needing. Because the only downside to breeding to get the stuff you need is it does cost you, like, cakes and stuff, you know? I'm not out of world tree water. That's not possible. Lightweight ancient armor schematic 2. Yeah, well, that's crafting, so that's just gonna have to wait. Yeah, alright. Functioning as intended. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's go up to the Isles because we have a loadout that lets us roll chests over and over again. Like, we do not actually need keys to open any of the chests in the game. It's just a meteor spawn. I thought maybe it was a supply cache. Yeah, you can get, from what I was being told, you can get all kinds of crazy shit from up here. So checking the chests is, like, definitely worth it. Trying to keep our eyes peeled for gold chests. That is what we are after. Let's see. Usually there's chests over here. That's why I'm being so thorough, yeah. Come on. Give me the box. I just want to open the chests. All of them. I am very greedy. Do, do, do. There's another one. Mechanical bow schematic. Nice. Mimog. Okay. Man, I just want more treasure chests. Who's a good loot gremlin? We don't need keys, we have an infinite skeleton key. We can open any box we want ever. There is no actual limit. Hmm. I want more treasure. Earth Emperor's baton. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I need some loot. The build is literally called Loot and Scoot. Airwalker MK2 schematics. I just know that I can get, like, bullshit from doing this. Very nice. Sweet. Yeah, I like free stuff. So, yeah. And this is something I can't do off of stream, because if I get super lucky and I pull some, like, bullshit legendary engram, I want that to be, like, while we're live. I don't necessarily want to roll that on my private time, otherwise, you know, people can go back and be like, oh, well, we didn't see you get it, so how'd you get it? Because I've watched things like that happen before. So, I just, you know, I don't want anybody being able to go back later and think that I was cheating. Excuse you. Oh, gas, gutless. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. That makes sense. I have just been, like, opening a ton of treasure chests. Go to the breeding base, drop off our skill chip things. Malady, Eternal Engine, Demon's Hand, God of Destruction. Alright, how much, like, cake is just, like, laying around here? 14 in there. None in there. 81 in there. Okay, hold on. We might have enough to get what I'm wanting. Let's see here. While Jelliet and Joeroy are at your base, okay. Increase items obtained from salvaging by 55%. See, what's really interesting about that is that does not say it doesn't stack. So what that says to me is put 4 of those little bastards fully condensed in your party with, like, the fastest swimmer you can get your hands on. And just go nuts. That's what that says to me. Fishing minigame, start with 5% of the gauge already done. He's already 2 stars. Interesting. Okay, sort. Because I know it's a fire element pal. Because it's the same thing. Okay. Is there a pal that increases your rewards for fishing? There's probably a faster way to do this. Water pals only. Jelliet is... Okay, so while in party, increases items obtained from fishing specifically by 55%. And Gelroy is for salvaging. Okay. Damn it. That was so much work to do, guys. Oh, no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We only need them to have Philanthropist, because we don't actually care what's on them. Okay. We are just trying to get this done as fast as we can. Give me those. Give me those. Yeah, I need multiple of these, like, super egg machines. I do want at least 3. Because of just how fast they make all of this. Well, actually keep these. And then... sort by water. Because again, I was told that... essentially fishing in the world tree is the fastest way to get a lot of stuff. And it was explained to me without spoiling too much of anything that it is the best way to get, like, legendary engrams. Or schematics or whatever, so we definitely do want those. Okay. That's fine. Favorite these. One here. Like, we're trying to do this quickly. Yeah, like, what all are you guys dropping, anyway? Flame organs? Is that it? Huh. Well, I can't really complain. I need those. Now, so when we do set up the server, for the channel, for, like, subscribers and stuff to play on, we are going to be lowering the experience income by just a little bit. Because I have found that, you advance, like, with baseline experience, you advance quicker than you get to use a lot of the stuff you unlock. And it ends up just making technology obsolete before you are, you know, intended to use it. Which I do think does remove some of the, like, joy of playing the game. Alright. So we're gonna go and put a bunch of stacked stuff on a whale. What's happening? Look, I know there's a bunch of whales in here. Oh, you know, maybe I'm an idiot and I have the wrong ones in there. Yep, the stupid, it burns immensely. Got it. Noted. Man, your IVs don't even matter. Like, I'm literally just using you as fishing is made easier. What is my purpose? To make fishing suck less. Oh. Okay, what are we looking at here? We need a good bit. Okay. So probably like 2 rotations. The fact that it's an ice egg is kind of weird. Okay, then we're gonna go in here, sort by water. Do 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 do. I am, like, genuinely curious what the number is now. Fishing minigame begins with capture gauge 17% higher than usual. Capture gauge progress. Okay. Walaska Ignis. Where is your saddle at, buddy? It's gotta be further down than regular Walaska, right? Yeah, it sure is. And it costs 4 tech points to learn. Why is that a level 71 saddle? What? Why? Doesn't make any sense. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, what do we got? A prunella? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need... I think it's... at least 2 of these fully condensed. Because we want Walaska and Walaska Ignis. Like, ideally. We may only be able to fit 1 max condensed Jelliet in the party now that I'm thinking about it. Because we are going to need a really fast swimmer. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. All I know is we had a lot of work to do anyway. Because, we're also going to need a fully condensed set of Gelroys. Okay, so... like, logistically speaking, right? If we sort for water... I know that I have a super fast Neptilius. Yeah. And then we need... a Walaska. We need a Gloopy. Let's put that as a placeholder for right now. We need a Jelliet. And a Walaska Ignis. Like, that has to be the fishing party. And we want everything max condensed. There aren't any passives that increase their drop chance for me, I don't think. So we are just gonna have to live with what we've got on them. Now, thankfully, he's like a goddamn missile in the water, so... no problems there. We're not gonna bother saving the team right now, I just had to make sure that that is the layout. Wait, what is, hold on. What does the stupid-looking fish do again? Because I don't remember. Oh, stupid-looking fish. What is your passive, stupid-looking fish? Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Okay, so that's if you're fishing for, like, bullshit specifically. For no other reason would you bring that with you. Not enough space in PAL box. Okay. It's fine, we just go here. Okay. Perfect. And then... right. We don't need these in here anymore. Sort by water. None of you have philanthropists, so it doesn't actually matter who I pick for this job, because I have to give it to them anyway. I would like them to add a passive to the game that applies to every single working suitability for the player. Like, anything where it's like the player has to, you know, go fishing, whatever, right? Because you have both of these for mining and logging, but it would be really nice to have them for, like, fishing and salvaging and stuff. Just as an added, like, layer of depth to gameplay. Okay. Let me go here. Sort by water again. But this time it's to butcher. Okay, what all do you give me? Jelly at bell flesh and aquatic pal fluids. Gotta free up space. Yeah, and the other thing that's really nice about me setting this up the way that I am is that I will have these set up for later. So if they add something to where it's like, oh hey, new zone to like go salvaging in or whatever, I will at least have pals for the task. You are my fully condensed one, yes. You are a male, so I need to make sure I keep a female, just in case. Oh, that actually gives me a kind of messed up amount of stuff. I wanna test something. Can you deposit eggs into this thing's storage to hatch them? Oh my god, you can. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, well, for science, I have to know. So, like, I don't know. Let's go pick these up real quick. And then I decide I want to hatch, I don't know. Mammo rest eggs. Just for the fuck of it, right? Oh my god, that is... Okay, never mind. All prior complaints with this machine are, irrelevant. Yep, nope. Everything that I thought was like a downside to this machine does not matter because they were smart and made it work like an actual hatchery as well. Yeah, nope, that is 1,000% worth it. Yeah, those machines are stupid. Because if you need to manual breed something for alpha eggs, you can still do that and have access to like the stupid fast hatch time as well. It's beautiful. Okay, nope, I have verified what I needed to know. That is, man, those egg machines are super good. Easily one of the best things in the game right now. Yeah, that is without question one of the best things I own. Like the only actual downside to these is having the infrastructure to keep up with them. Seems like a real dumb machine. I like it. I want more machines like this. It makes sense now why it's like expensive as it is. Because this machine, I don't know if you guys know, but building one of these is like actual terrible. Like it takes so much of your stuff. They're very, very expensive machines. And I mean, for obvious reasons. Okay, so that's our Gelroy, one of our max condensed ones. We do need a total of 4 of them. But they are very good. Yeah, this machine turns like literal hours of work into like minutes. It's pretty insane how good it is. Alright, we're gonna open this rotation, then we're gonna go condense that Gelroy down even more. Because if I can get 4 of them done, like, kind of quickly, then we can just go on salvaging runs for a little while. And try to roll that legendary fishing pole. I am pretty curious, like, how much stuff I am gonna get. Very nice. We almost have 3 of 4, which is, like, really good. Because this is usually a very, very time-consuming process. But thankfully, this egg machine makes it significantly less of a pain in the ass. Yeah, your first breeding project, when you get access to doing it pretty reliably, needs to be to just get a Grintail first. Like, that should be the very first thing that you breed up. And then I would work on Brelohas, and then a Dynamoth, and then get the rest of your shit. I think that's the order that you should probably do it anyway. It would be deeply funny to me, after all of this work, to get, like, a salvaging team condensed up, that I get it on, like, the second salvage pile. I just, like, immediately roll the legendary fishing pole. Okay, there is no more room in the POW box. Like, my god, we got that done quickly. Okay. So now... those away. Sort by water again. Max. No, 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 no. You come here. Let's just double check everything. Okay, yeah, things seem good. Just making sure, like, our connection stability and all that is rad. We want our magnets. There they are. Okay. Jump off here. Oh. Where is my fishing pole? For whatever reason, is not in my pockets, and I don't know why, so we need to go find wherever the hell I put that. It's probably at this base. I was an idiot. Fishing pole. Fishing pole. Fishing pole. I was a fool. Freaking sweet. Bunch of gold keys. He's almost too fast. God damn it. It just turns so fast. Just give me my legendary fishing pole. Yeah, salvaging is kinda OP. Have I been over there yet? Pretty sure that's just the volcano island, yeah. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah, it is the volcano island. Okay. I just want my legendary fishing pole. I made him so fast. He is just a goddamn missile. Salvage pile. Well, not pile, I suppose it's just like debris in the ocean, but still, same thing. Hmm. Fishing pole. I want my legendary fishing pole. It's a very low chance from these salvage piles, though. Like right there, are you kidding me? Oh boy, twice in a row, in fact. Just give me the schematic. Do it. Oh, I got medicine books. Two of them, in fact. Flamethrower schematics. Man, I just want the schematic. Oh boy. Yeah, what's messed up is there's not even like a guarantee that we get it. It is just like a low chance. But the way that I'm doing it, from what I've been told, is the best way to get it outside of, trying for those chests on the floating bases. Because even those have a very small chance of giving it to you. Two legendary treasure maps. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. How many dog coins do I have? That's not bad at all. I mean, we are getting a lot of good stuff. It is just that, like, I want the schematic. God damn it. Come on. Like, I know it's a rare chance, but come on. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna be taking me a quick break to just grab a little bit more water. And I will be right back, so if anybody needs a snack, a drink, anything like that, now is the time to go, and I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, we are back. We are gonna keep on looking for that fishing pole schematic. Because if I'm gonna go fishing in the world tree, I do want, like, the best fishing pole in the game. Come on, man. I am immune to the heat. Okay, game. I'm immune. It's not a thing. Just give me my fishing pole. I just want my fishing pole, man. God damn it. Laser rifle. Watering books. Just like the amount of stuff you can get from doing this, and like I'm at a point in the game where this is basically free for me to do. Like there's no resource cost to this that I can't just pay. God damn it. Oh boy. Man, it's always super cool timing it just like a fraction of a second too late. It's always like right there too. Give me my fishing pole. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is wrong with me today? Oh my god, I just want my fishing pole. Oh, come on, man. Just give me the fishing pole. You know you want to. I just want my fishing pole. Jesus. Yep, oh, I know. You really, really like that attack. I know that there's like a hidden chest on these fucking ocean bases. I just don't remember the logistics to getting it. So the banners mark the false walls? Hold on. No. Like, I know that there is, like, a wall in here that I can destroy somewhere. I just don't know, like, exactly where it would be. And it's the one with, like, fishing pole chest behind it or whatever. Hmm. Yeah, and that goes back to that fucking hallway. Alright. So I guess maybe there's not a chest there sometimes? Like, I don't know. I don't know. If there's a trick to this, it's fucking eluding me. Huh, weird. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save this. Then we're gonna go and grab loot and scoot. Okay. Legendary dig spot there. Okay. What we got? Advanced bow schematic. Some bullshit. Power fruit. 3 kindling books. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, what is happening? It's like right next to our house. Okay. Okay, apply transporting. That's not bad at all. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go and pay some guys a visit. Okay. They live... Yep. Out here. I was told there's a boat out here. Let's try to find it. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. Weird. Yeah, somebody told me a ship spawns out here. Maybe it's a little more over this way? Alright. Yeah, I didn't see a ship out here, so... I don't know what you guys were on about, but... I did not see a pirate ship or anything else of that classification out there, so... Like, I might be just missing something, but I don't know. Oh, that is... I mean, he's technically a flyer, but he's not what I wanted. Kind of a crazy, like, base they've got here, actually. It's a little bit insane. Just the TV. Oh, man. This is, like, kind of crazy. Perfect. Legendary treasure map. Okay. Nope, and that's why we have the Mimog. So that we can't be told no. Okay. Got a trophy, nose for treasure, okay. Pretty rad. That reminds me, I did find a... Was it one of those schematic node things when I was out exploring the other night, and I didn't pick it up because I only grabbed them on stream. Pretty sure it was like right around here. Somewhere around here. I don't remember its exact location. Ah, there it is. Wandering Merchant Charms schematic. Interesting. Okay. No idea what that does, but, you know, it's fine. Do I have this yet? Yes. Okay. What else? Okay, I was told to, like at some point, go back to the Sunreach Isles. And I wasn't given any context. It was just said to check high areas, is like what someone gave me the advice to do. Just making sure we got it, 'cause sometimes we don't get the thing. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit whatever we can. Fair bit of stuff, in fact. And then, yeah. I was not given any context, only to look high up. Which is weird, because I also live pretty high up in the islands. It's probably on one of these floating pillars if they're telling me to look very high up. Is that a landing spot? I mean, it's flat enough to land. Oh, and there's a portal here. Hold on. So you could technically get up here without flying. That's interesting. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's cool. I don't trust any of this, but it's cool. Do you need a flyer to get to the other side? I mean, I would imagine not, yeah, because there was like a little jump off point. Collect these. Oh, it is neat in here. Okay. I have 5 of you. Let's go ahead and put on our Paltamer's glasses. Okay. Yeah, it's very interesting in here. Man, this is sketchy as fuck. This is very sketchy. I I do not trust any of this. Aw, you're trying to keep me out. That's not how this works. Sweet. This is a very neat little dungeon. Very interesting. Didn't even know dungeons spawned in here. This might be the only one. Wandering Merchant Charm schematic. XP logs. Alright. Interesting. We're gonna put a dungeon entrance right here. Just cause, like, I didn't know that was there. You know what I mean? Like, somebody had just told me look up high, so... Now, my next question is that the only one? Right, like, is that the only dungeon in this entire Sunreach area? Does make you wonder. Okay, server's getting weird on me, guys. So, we're probably gonna call it just a little bit early. Just in case the very temperamental thing decides it's just gonna crash. Because, I feel like the last couple days we've had some issues. I am glad that I got a Palworld play session in, because I was trying to do that yesterday. Okay. I am gonna put a Brunelia at the base, though, I think. Like, before I'm done for the day. I don't even need an OP one. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Because that'll increase harvest by 26%, which should help immensely with rebuilding our, like, tomato supply here. God, that is just so much honey. Okay. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Yeah, we got a lot done. We got a pretty good amount of stuff done. We didn't get our fishing pole today, but that's fine. It's one of those, like, we either get it or we don't when we go out salvaging. And I can't hit any of those, like, what is it? The ship for farming the treasure maps either without being on stream, because the problem with me doing that is that, there's a chance I rolled the damn fishing pole from it. And I want to be doing that stuff live, alright? So I'll try to take care of, like, the tedious bullshit while I'm not live. And, if people want, like, breeding streams, if people want, you know, base building tips, whatever, you know, anything like that, just let me know, and we'll figure something out, okay? And, as usual, at the end of our streaming day, we will be putting up our end of stream screen. And if you enjoyed your time here today, please do consider liking, commenting, subscribing, hitting the notification bell, and telling your friends. We are trying to build a beautiful community here, and we cannot do so without you guys. And if you are already subscribed and supporting the channel, thank you very much. It means the world to me. And I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Alexander, signing out.